Good morning, ladies and gentlemen. Market is open. What's up, Zally? All right, we're seeing if AMC can hold $4.42 as support. Right now, we're slightly below that level. If we can, we'll get a decent gamma ramp on AMC. All right, ladies and gentlemen. All right. So we're looking at BTC possibly in another bear flag. SPY is pulling to the downside after tapping 479.47 here in pre-market. AMC trying to hold critical support of 442. If it does hold this level, a decent gamma ramp will kick in. I will teach you about RSI.
Let's go, family. Let's go, family. AMC to the moon. Get money. The RSI provides technical traders with signals about bullish and bearish price momentum, and it is often plotted beneath the graph of an asset's price.
All right, so RSI is the relative strength index. RSI is used to determine if a stock is bullish or bearish. RSI can be read two simple ways. If RSI is below 30, that means oversold. That means the stock has been sold too much and is going to bounce. If the stock goes over 70, that means the stock is overbought. That means it's been bought too much and needs to come down. Over 70, overbought. Under 30, oversold. Oversold means bounce. Overbought means dip. AMC to the moon. Drop some rockets in the chat for AMC. How do you become a member? You just hit the join button. Hold on, I'll show you. Wait, where's it at? It should be down here somewhere, but I don't have it because it's my own channel. Oh, right here, right here, right here, right here. It's next to my name. You hit that button, and that's how you become a member. Okay, so Bitcoin is most likely going to retest 40,000 like I said in my video. SPY is breaking below critical support and resistance, so it's going to have a hard time breaking it back above that, but it could possibly do that after it fills the gap. Potential head and shoulders forming right now in SPY. GameStop got rejected from its wedge, so GameStop's going to see a little bit more downside. Right here's the wedge GameStop is trying to break out of. AMC holding critical support and resistance. AMC is looking extremely bullish. Yo, yo. Yeah, AMC looks really good holding this 437. What up, what up, what up? Good morning. You're welcome, Lauren. What up, Chris? What up, Marco? Robert. Joe, what up? So we did come down to about 437, which I thought we would. AMC, you can see my fractal right here. 437 was our touch point. Getting a bounce off of that. Then I believed we'd come back over 442, using that as support, and then getting a bounce off of that. So if we can come back down to 442, use that as support, get a bounce, you can see a decent move to about 550, especially if we can stay over $4.50, getting that gamma ramp to kick in and take us to the moon. SPY starting to find support here. All right, GME finding a bottom off of 1440. AMC's at 452. Drop some rockets in the chat for AMC. You know, what up? We are the best, yes. We are live. Yeah. Rockets in the chat. Sell walls at SPY at 478.32. Sell walls begin at 478.32 on SPY. AMC's popping. No, you never want to short while RSI is low. RSI is low on SQQQ. And SPY has bearish divergence, so SPY's gonna break. It's not gonna do what people think. There's bearish divergence forming on SPY. So even if it does have a pop to the upside, it's not gonna go very high. And then it's gonna correct even worse. Because you see we keep hitting our head on this bear flag. This bear flag's support and resistance is ascending, which means it goes up. So that's why this keeps going higher and higher and higher each time, because it keeps making it keeps tapping on this support and resistance. But this is telling a story that it's going to correct. Bearish divergence, nothing to play with. That's what did this to Bitcoin. Bearish divergence did this, took it from 49K all the way down to 40. That's what bearish divergence does. You can see prices trending up while RSI is trending down. Bearish divergence. Two-hour RSI already starting to curl down. Yeah, it's already starting to lose momentum. There's too many sell walls. I tried to tell people that in yesterday's video. There's too many sell walls. It's not going to go as high as people think. I'll tell you what is going to go high, though. AMC. Get money. $10,007 subscribers. Thank you, man. We rocking. Someone said my voice sounds like it has auto-tune. Yeah, it's funny. Young Moolah, baby. Hey, thank you, man. It's been a long time coming. Moolah, baby. So I'll put the sell wall here on Weeble so we know where it's at. 432, 32, 32, 32. Right here. There, 26. Wait. 25 it starts at and goes to like 30. So we'll just leave it here. AMC's max pain is 450, by the way. So guess what they're going to try to do? Close AMC around 450. Yeah. AMC's max pain is 450. No, you should have bought more at $4.25. You should have bought more at $4, brother. You don't wait till 5. You don't wait till it goes up. You want to buy as low as possible. You want to buy as low as possible. The lower, the better. Be like a sniper looking for beat down stocks that are down. And then you swoop in and you buy them. You want to look for stocks that have like been beat down for like weeks. And then you find that stock and you buy it and you ride the rally. Hey, you remember, do you go watch the trading documentaries that I watched with the whole fam? Over like 3 weekends ago, I watched trading documentaries with the fam. Watch what the Japanese bear did. The guy who was who basically traded bear markets. He always waited for a stock to go like 20 to 30% below its 25 moving average. That's literally what we're doing. We're waiting for stocks to go down, 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 down. Once they go down 20, 30, 35% below their moving averages, once they get beat down, once they get pummeled to the ground, we swoop in and we get that return rally, because every time stocks get pushed, stocks get pushed down that far, they have a rally. And that's what we're taking advantage of. Same thing on AMC. AMC got pushed down a lot. It's having a rally. It's having a return rally. This is what you look for as a trader. You want to find something that's low, and then you buy it and ride it up. This is what we look for as a trader. Yeah, slow. Yeah, slow down if you have a small account. Small accounts are the hardest. They need nurturing and time and care. So small accounts need taken care of. Dave-O, what up? Spirit Airlines. Yeah, if you see a stock that's beat down, man, grab it, because that's how you're going to get paid. Look for one that's pushed down a lot and get in. Get a low average and rock out. All right, SPY starting to pull back from that level of 478.32. Exactly what I told you about, that sell wall. We hit that sell wall and rejected. Sell wall in play. Sell wall in play on SPY. that reaction. Look at that reaction we got. Look at the reaction from that sell wall, dude. It was like crazy. Like, boof. Just straight knocked down. Thanks, Kevin. What's up, Rebel? Famous as shit, bro. Everybody knows who I am. Bro, we're so lit. Bro, we're so lit and so popping. We got our own subsection within the community. Bano. So SPY still never tapped all-time highs. All right, so SPY got rejected from that sell wall. Make sure you guys press that like button. We got 168 people in the building right now. Man, this thing just skyrocketed up when I hit the... said, dude, this thing just took off when I hit go. It went straight from like 22 people and then just exploded. Hundreds of people came in and just all at once. It went from 22 people just hovering to an explosion of people. Yeah, I was up late again. I was up to like 4 o'clock in the morning. Ski. No, but you could probably use some type of screener, a stock screener, and then type in stocks that have like below the moving averages. In fact, stock screeners probably have an option that says below the moving average or something, like below the moving average for so many days or something like that. You could use this. You could use the sell ratings. You could use I'm almost sure you could do it with this stock screener, but I never use this one. But I'm sure you could find it. And you could do the biggest movers or the biggest losers on a stock. ¿Cómo estás? We're at 10,800. We're at 10,008 subscribers. Thank you, man. Shout out to the new subscribers, baby. Let's go. Yo, if you're new to the channel, right? If you've never seen this before, right? And this is your first time here or your first week here, man. Say what up in the chat. Say what up in the chat. Let everybody know you're here. I'm going to go ahead and send out the links. Let everybody know I'm live. Let's get this thing popping. All right, links are sent out. Links are sent out. Links are sent out. Let's go. If you want to help out, all you got to do is share the live stream. All you have to do is share the live stream. All you have to do is go to the channel and hit share. Also, Mario, thank you for becoming a member. Mario, thank you for becoming a member. I appreciate you, dog. Members of the channel get special emojis. They also help support the channel and support the stream, which I greatly appreciate. All members of the channel are directly supporting the stream. So it's greatly, greatly appreciated. Thank you. You are directly supporting the stream by becoming a member. Where I'm at, it is 10:18 a.m. That shit is so sick. Bro, this beat is so flames, dog. Come on, Amy. Pump, pump. Unlock the keys. Unlock the keys. Unlock the keys. Bro, we put in the most work, bro. We put in the most work. This is the hardest working channel on YouTube, baby. We put in the most work. 2 videos every single day. I'm dropping a live stream, 8-hour live stream, and a video every single day. Bro, we put in the most. But this work ethic is what makes us who we are. And that's why this channel is doing what it's doing. All right. So we're seeing SPY holding critical support and resistance at 477.77. If SPY cannot break above this, you're going to see a big move to the downside for SPY, as the RSI on the higher time frames is overbought. SPY is looking like it is going to be coming down. 1 hour MACD starting to flip bearish. SPY looking like it's putting in the top. 479.47. We outwork it. We outwork you. AMC holding support at 442. AMC holding critical support at 442. We want to see if AMC can remain above 442. This way, we can start moving towards that 450 level, where we could see a decent pop to the upside once the gamma ramp kicks in. DWAC. What about it? Are you raiding? Is this a raid from Matt Kors? sorry. I know I'm quiet. It's because I'm working. I'm multitasking. I'm sorry, man. I'm doing like 5 things at once right now. Actively managing a portfolio. I'm looking at all of the chats. I'm doing technical analysis. I'm doing trades. I guess that's managing a portfolio. I'm answering comments. I'm answering emails. So much to do, so little time. Yo, I know there's some new people in here, bro. Where they at? Cause he clickbaits, bro. It's clickbait, that's why. I don't clickbait. I'm taking the sustainable route, bro. None of these YouTubers have sustainable careers, bro. They won't be here in 5 years. They won't be here in 5 years, bro. I promise you. If you think these same YouTubers are gonna be here in 5 years, no. I'm gonna be here though. I guarantee you this channel will be here. Hey, I just want to say thank you to everybody for all the love you guys been giving me, man. I see the comments. A lot of people saying thank you, that they appreciate me. Thank you, man. I appreciate it. The feeling is mutual. You guys help me, I help you. I provide value. That's how we do. We will be the last one standing, bro. I'm a YouTube veteran. Let's see. It might need a little bit more time. If you want to watch SQQQ, you can literally watch SPY, and if SPY starts to go down, you can watch it. But watching SQQQ technicals helps as well. It might need more time to consolidate before going over this $13 level. Really, SQQQ shouldn't even be that low, but I don't know what's going on. Spot or Nasdaq made a higher high back here, so SQQQ should not be at a lower low, but it is for some reason. There's so many gap fills to the downside. This is not sustainable. This is the same thing that we've been seeing every day on SPY, an unsustainable rally. We see this all the time, man. Just this unsustainable path that they put these stocks on. That is why I will hold SQQQ, at least some of it, for probably all of 2024, and just collect dividends and keep that hedge in my portfolio. I bought a bunch with profit. This also looks like a potential bear flag. See, this is why it needs more time, because it's consolidating. SQQQ is doing the same thing. It's just consolidating. It needs more time. I don't know why it needs more time. That's just what it does. Yeah, this could be a bearish pennant on SPY, because you have your downtrend, then you have a pennant, which could lead to another downtrend. Yo, so we almost got something on AMC too. Yeah, in due time. I need a secretary and I need a maid too. In due time, brother. I'm working on both. I'm working on getting a secretary and a maid. But 100%. Or at least get a lady that comes over and cleans once a week. I guess I could do that now. That would be easy. I guess I don't need her to, like, be here every day. Yeah, maid, yeah. What's wrong with a maid? Why is it so funny? Bro, my time is too valuable, dog. You don't understand. My time is too valuable. You really don't understand, bro. Like, my time is the most valuable thing I have. And if I can save time by paying someone else to clean, 100% will do it. And as far as the secretary would help me make money because I could do more work and get more things done. So then I could have more productivity, and more productivity equals more money. So the secretary, even though I'm paying out some money, I would be able to make more money with the secretary. So that's why I would 100% pay for a secretary and a maid. Bro, where are all the new people? Are you new, Groot? How you doing, Groot? Are you new to the channel? I know there's new people here somewhere. Yo, Amy might be breaking out of this pennant, y'all. AMC's bullish, yo. All right, we might be getting a breakout here on AMC. Yo, where are the people with the FUD reverse stock split? I'm so tired of people saying about the FUD reverse stock split. You guys are lying, bro. Stop lying. You're just sad and you are bearish for no reason. There's no reverse stock split coming. Stop telling people that lie. You can't just say shit. You need to have evidence. People are so dumb. That'd be like the same thing as me saying AMC's gonna squeeze for views and just put AMC's about to squeeze and put that in a video just so I can get a bunch of views. Because that's literally what everyone else does. They say AMC's about to squeeze, put it in a video, get a bunch of views. People keep saying that. They just keep saying it over and over again, that a reverse stock split is coming for AMC. And they have no actual proof. Well done steak. That's nasty. I would never eat a well done steak. It'll taste like rubber. Yeah, bro, they do that all the time. That's what all these AMC YouTubers do. They literally just put AMC's about to squeeze or margin call at 2 p.m. or reverse stock split is coming, get a whole bunch of views, and then the video is nothing. But I'm not rocking like that, man. I can't do it. I can't do it. They don't look at, bro. It's because they don't look at YouTube. They don't look at you guys, bro. I don't think they look at people as people, man. I think they just look at it as numbers on a screen, and they don't read the comments, bro. I read the comments, and I can't do that to people, bro. That's messed up. You're going to get people all hyped up, and then for what? Just to get their hopes dashed? And that's what's going to make people sell, because they're going to keep getting hyped up and then keep getting let down. You can't do that to people. You're actually hurting the community. I wish their channels could be deleted if they did that. I wish there was a way that their channels could be deleted if they did that. But you guys have to not watch their videos. That's what you have to do. The only way for it to stop is if, as a community, we stop watching their videos. We stop feeding into that nonsense. We have to do it as a community, because if they stop getting results, they'll stop doing it. But if every time they put 2 p.m. margin call or AMC's about to squeeze in a title and you guys click that shit, that's the problem. But I just don't like it because it's detrimental to the community. Because it literally hypes people up and then gets them let down. And that is hurting their mindset. Oh, people sold. You better believe it. Yeah, the OBV tells the whole story. People sold. That's why the price went down. OBV tells it all. People sold. Yeah, people sold. OBV tells the whole story. People sold. If you think nobody's selling, that's not true either. People 100% sold. Look at the OBV. People sold. Yeah, people sold. Now, did I sell? No. Did you sell? No. Are we going to sell? No. But you have to understand, not everybody has the same mindset. They don't understand what's going on. They see the price going down, 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 down. They're negative 20 or they're negative 90, 95%, 85%. They're gonna cut their loss and they're gonna move on. Are we gonna do that? No. But yes, people will do that. I will have a weekly update and prediction over the weekend. So I'll have a weekly update and prediction over the weekend. SPY looks like it's going to try to make a move up. It broke above the sloping resistance. And this is why I said you got to watch these pennants, because these pennants break both ways. As you guys can see, we broke above the sloping resistance, used it as support. So possible move up for SPY. I don't ever understand why the stock has to move like this. Just as of lately, it doesn't always do this. Like NASDAQ and SPY didn't always do this. NASDAQ and SPY didn't always just gap up and gap down. Both of these stocks are not moving sustainably in either direction. I don't understand why they keep doing this, but the stock just won't move correctly. It moves in unsustainable manners. So you see NASDAQ keeps popping to the upside, and then when it does go down, it makes a gap, and that's not sustainable. SPY keeps doing the same thing. It keeps gapping to the upside, and then when it finally does go down, it makes more gaps, and that's unsustainable as well. Both of the stocks are moving unsustainably, dude. Like in either direction. It's so crazy. So like yesterday, we seen SPY. It made a big gap down, right? That was unsustainable. So it had to fill the gap. Same thing. Another big gap down. Now it's making gaps up. This is unsustainable. It's going to have to fill the gap. Why does it keep doing this? Why can't it just move like a regular stock as of late? For like the past, I would say almost like 6 months this has been happening. Not a year. It hasn't been a year, but like the past like 6 months this has been happening, where it won't move in a sustainable manner in either direction. GameStop is looking good for that bottom though, off of the 1409. Also, it's making higher lows. So GameStop's rounding out right now. GameStop's recovering. So what I believe GameStop is going to do, and I talked about this in the video, is I think it's right here in the depression phase. It's going to recover and then go into a disbelief rally. That's what I believe GameStop's about to do. Not financial advice. Yeah, options. I know options are a big part of it. I know. Yeah, that's because somebody's pumping it up, bro. It's not moving legit. If you are looking at the technicals and it just keeps doing that, bro, that's because someone is behind the scenes pumping it. But it's to the point where it's starting to freak a lot of people out, because now even like everybody's starting to notice like it's not legit. So it's really starting to freak people out, because the people that are watching, first of all, there's people like Goldman Sachs sounding the alarm saying we're about to have a huge economic collapse. And then you have the market getting pumped. And people are like, yo, this is not sustainable. But there's a lot of analysts coming out and saying, yo, this is not good. This is not good. I got to find some of the articles. All right, we're looking to see if AMC can break above the sloping resistance. If it can, then we could see a nice pop to the upside for AMC. So SPY's trying to break through those sell walls. SPY's trying to break through those sell walls. We have next resistance for SPY is at 479.25. 479.25. I can't get it on there right exactly at 25, but 479.25. And 479.46. Bitcoin possibly breaking down out of this bear flag. So Bitcoin possibly making a move to the downside. Bitcoin showing that it is decoupling from the market as NASDAQ is up for today, but BTC is down and SPY's up for today. So NASDAQ and SPY are both up for today. BTC's down. And this is showing that it's decorrelating. one. All right, you know what? All right. So SPY's at 478.84. Bitcoin's at 40,700. GameStop's at $14.39. AMC's at $4.41. AMC trying to hold critical support here. We need to see AMC break above the sloping resistance marked in yellow. Make sure you guys hit that like button if you don't mind. Make sure you guys hit that like button if you don't mind. Run them numbers up for me. I appreciate you. Let the algo know what it is. Don't worry, she's holding. SPY pushing up, SPY pushing up, SPY getting that reversal that we talked about, breaking out of this pennant. SPY pushing up for 47947. And we talked about this in yesterday's video, that SPY would most likely go up and tap 479, 480. Whoa, why are we getting so many subscribers? Thank you guys for pressing subscribe, man. I really appreciate it. Thank you guys. I really appreciate it. Shout out if you're a new subscriber. Let yourself be known. Say what up in the chat. We have new, I don't know about new Discord members. I think we have a couple. Hey, thank you, Mario, man. I appreciate you. Thank you for supporting the stream, brother. And thank you for your donation. Mario sent me a donation privately. Thank you. The direct donos. Congrats on 10K. Thanks, man. Okay, so Amy's went back down to 434. Don't fear, though. AMC is still up massively over the past couple days. As you guys can see, we had a green day yesterday. And we are high up off of that $4 level. This is just coming back and retesting support after breaking down out of the rising wedge. As you guys can see, we had this rising wedge that kind of went across after hours. We kind of came up and tapped that resistance here. As you guys can see, coming up. What the hell? Right here, this resistance, come up, tap, get rejected. This rising wedge kind of played out throughout after hours, so do not be alarmed from this downside that you're seeing. This rising wedge was always going to play out. The fact that we went even higher to 460 is a good thing. The fact that we went to 460 is a good thing because we went higher than I expected. So that means we can make a higher low and continue up, making higher highs. This is bullish. SPY just hit 479.02. There's resistance at 479.25 and 479.50. 479.25 and 479.50. Resistance for SPY. RSI getting overbought on SPY. Also showing possible that it's going to pop to the upside to about 479.50, then possibly reject. Looks like AMC is going to make a falling wedge. It's going to make some type of falling wedge. I just don't have the bottom trend line yet. $480. RSI is getting overbought on the 1 minute though, so it's probably gonna have to pull back. Max pain for AMC is at $4.50. $4.50 is max pain for AMC. Make sure you guys hit that like button if you don't mind. Hit that like button if you don't mind. We got 162 people in the building right now. 162 people in the building right now. Oh, I see what you were saying. We do have a new member to the Discord. Okay. Yes, I did receive payment for the Discord. Thank you. And anyone, feel free to send all of your hard-earned money to me. It's like, nah. I be feeling bad. That was like the time I almost turned off the live stream because you guys started donating too much money. Who would do that? That's how dumb I am. People start donating money and I'm about to turn the live stream off. That's how stupid I am, dude. We should encourage that type of behavior. Encourage that type of behavior. Degenerate super chats. You don't catch it? Zelly catches? I'm confused. Who's doing what? Yeah, AMC is going to make some type of falling wedge. I just don't have the bottom trend line yet. AMC is going to make some type of falling wedge. I just don't have the bottom trend line. It's going to make some type of falling wedge. I'm sure of it. If I had to guess, the trend line would be something like this, but I don't have the bottom trend line yet, so I can't say for sure. I need to see where this bounces. So just expect it to kind of drift down to like 425 and then bounce from there. Why is the crypto market green and the stock market is pumped? Or red and the stock market is pumped? Bro, what are they doing? This is why I don't like big money. You just get away from me, dude. Smart money needs to just go away, bro. They always manipulate shit. I mean, we knew this was going to happen, though. BTC actually did need a correction, too. So it can... Because the bearish divergence was getting out of control. Now the RSI is reset, so it's not as bad. Yeah, we did need a correction on BTC. That's true. Oh, well. You're welcome. Press the like button to say thank you. All you got to do is press like, and if you want, subscribe. If we get one more subscriber, we'll have 10,010. I'm going to encourage your degenerate behaviors. MACD starting to curl down in the 5-minute. Looks like SPY might be topping out. Be careful. Hey, what up? I think Bitcoin's coming down to 40,000 even. 40 to 38,000 is where I think Bitcoin is actually going to go. It's starting to get oversold though. So this is bullish. We're oversold at 40,000. Hell yeah. Oversold at 40,000. Yeah, that's good. We were at 15,000. Yo. Amy's in a falling wedge, y'all. Unfortunately. She's about to find the bottom, though. Wait for this MACD on the 5-minute turn green. You already know the deal. Nah, bro. Yo, that shit is crazy. What up? We're waiting for this MACD to flip green, y'all. But Amy's in a falling wedge, which is a bullish pattern. You already know.
What's your favorite scary movie?
Hey. Well, they don't want it at 450. Remember that? 450 is max pain, but they don't want it at 450. So they are in a world of hurt. Listen to that dynamic setup, okay? AMC is in a great position. So max pain is at 450, right? But if AMC goes to 450 and closes at 450 today, that means there will be a massive gamma ramp on Monday. So, that being said, if we do get to 450 and close at 450 or above, massive gamma ramp on Monday. But they also make the most money at 450. Believe it or not, I believe people are going long on AMC because if you look, people look for these opportunities. Stocks with the lowest RSI, the most oversold RSI, are the stocks with the greatest opportunity. The most oversold stocks present the greatest opportunity, guys, to buy an undervalued company. Not financial advice. AMC is undervalued. And it literally is a steal. It's not only undervalued fundamentally, but technically. Literally, the price for AMC right now is a steal. And if you're buying at these low levels, you're going to come up. Not financial advice. If you are buying at these low levels, you will make money. But you got to take advantage of these low levels. AMC following my prediction. You see this white dotted line? That is my prediction. And it is tracking. Hey. Yeah. Yeah, that beat goes so hard. All right. What happened? What did I do? 430. Okay. Whoa. 180. That's not even true. How have I been saying it for months when the RSI literally just got this oversold? That makes no sense. RSI literally just got this oversold on the daily, so I couldn't have been saying it for months. It literally just happened like RSI literally just went oversold a couple days ago. What up, Brittany? Yo. That's crazy. I was actually just thinking about you. You should get on Call of Duty this weekend. Come on, Amy. Break on out. Break on out, Amy. Break on. All right, so Amy's in this falling wedge. We're waiting for her to see it break out. Yo, Amy's completely detached from SPY because SPY goes up. Amy does what it wants. Make sure you guys hit that like button if you don't mind. Hit that like button if you don't mind. We're at 10,000 subscribers. We did it. AMC's tracking along with my prediction here. Hey. Facts. Yeah, I'll be on this weekend. Okay, so AMC's current price, $4.35. GameStop's current price, $14.30. SQQQ current price, $12.78. Ethereum, $2,425. Bitcoin, $40,300. SPY, $478.86. And again, we did think Bitcoin was going to come down to about 40,000, 38,000 in that range. I do believe Bitcoin is going to retest 40,000, even 38,000 in that range. If I were to say, that would probably be the buying opportunity, because I do believe Bitcoin is going into a bull run. Why do I believe Bitcoin is going into a bull run? Because I'll show you. So as you can see, we have an uptrend leading into a falling wedge, which leads into another uptrend with a higher high. Also, we have buy signal on the monthly time frame with a green monthly MACD. Also, we have alligator on the monthly time frame spread very far apart. This is showing a ton of momentum to the upside. Also, we have on the weekly time frame alligator spread very far apart, showing a ton of momentum to the upside. Weekly MACD starting to curl down, so I'm expecting again to go into a bearish mode, which could take us down to that 38,000 range, maybe even slightly lower. But I am expecting to see a retest of these lower levels. That way we continue up for the BTC bull run. BTC will continue in a bull run, and I do believe we're going to see a massive move for BTC to about 80,000 per coin, believe it or not. I believe we'll see a high of 80,000 per coin on BTC, maybe much higher. If you are in the chat, if you're not in the chat, then where are you at? Where is everybody? Everybody say one thing. If you're watching, leave one comment right now. We should have 137 comments. Each and every person, leave a comment. Come on. Where you at? Where you at? Where you at? Where you at? I'm trying to encourage people to get in the chat. I know you want to join in the chat. Come on, it's fun. Come join us. All right, we got 2. Where's everyone else? We should have 100 and, let's see, 43 right now. All right, look, we got them coming out now. There's everybody. There we are. There we are. Look, there we go. See how fun it is? You guys are going crazy now. Yo. Spy lotto trading. Oh, let me do some more spy stuff for you guys. So spy, let's see here. Looks like it's about to get another. The MACD didn't flip red. So it looks like we could get a push up to, let's see, 479.25. Also holding this trend line. Larry, what up? Can't wait to quit my job. Thanks for being a member, bro. Artist of Teal, what up? Anthony, what up? Mike, Aaron, Wes, Tim, what up? For the people at work, should the music be on or off? I don't know if that'd be distracting or not. Maybe I'll just turn the music down just a little bit. There we go. That's how we get people involved. If I get everybody to make enough passive income, they won't have to work a 9 to 5. Yo, check it out. All right, Amy's still working on this falling wedge. Yeah, that's what I want to do. Take a long ass vacation. That'd be dope too. But I don't even know if I could would do that. Even if I was on vacation, I'd probably still put videos up. I just don't even know if I would ever just stop doing work. That's crazy. Your boy's never gonna retire. I'm just gonna always work. It's wild. Yeah, I feel like I'm always gonna do at least something. But I don't know. I feel like I want to do the live stream maybe from an island. That would be dope. In the summer, when I start doing the live stream from the beach, don't be surprised. You guys are gonna see some exotic locations in the summer. Yo, this summer, oh man, we're going crazy this summer, y'all. We're going crazy this summer. It looks like a possible double top on SPY, so I'd imagine as QQQ would be the same. Definitely looks like a possible double top here on SPY, so I would imagine QQQ would be similar. All right, Amy confirming the wedge still. We just made another touch point on the wedge, so this is good. All right. Cool. And then we have a possible double top forming here on SPY. Nuh-uh. Oh, wow. Oh, wow. Dude. Okay, check this out, guys. Check this out. All right, y'all. So, peep game. So the fact that AMC's price went up, they freaked out. Guys, this is really good. This is very telling. AMC's price went up just a little bit and they freaked out and dumped 1 million shares on it. 1 million on her. Bro, they made it rain with the shares on her. Oh, it's only 200,000. No, we had 2 million. Okay, no. Yeah. I thought we had 2.8. It was 2.3 a day ago. So they only used 200,000. And then the other day, this is 2 hours ago. So 300, 500,000 because there's 2 there. There's 3 there. So that's 500,000. So they did use a decent amount. And yeah, here's 2.2, here's 2.3, and then it goes down to 2, so that's 300,000, and then there's 1.8, so that's another 2. Yeah, there's 500,000 shares missing. And in fact, they've been dumping since last night because they read up here, and there was 2.7. So they dumped about 1 million shares. They did. Yep. They dumped about 1 million shares in the last 10 hours. So between like yesterday and into after hours and today, they've been dumping about 1 million shares on AMC. Freaking out because the price went up just a tiny bit. So this is very telling. This either means their plan was most likely that they wanted to drive the price down, possibly get it low enough to cover some short positions. Possibly. I don't want to get people too hyped. And if the price does manage to go back up, that could cause some problems as well because they would cover. Because if they wanted to get a lower price before they covered, price action going up could force them into covering. I'm about to make an AMC's gonna squeeze video so I can get 1 million views. Don't hate me. It's like, nah, man. If I say AMC's gonna squeeze, you guys are gonna know it's real. If I ever say that on a video or say like this shit's about to like really happen, you guys are gonna know it's real because I'm not gonna say it for no reason. Does DataZero get to make an AMC's about to squeeze video? Or a margin call at 2 p.m. video? SPY trying to break above critical support and resistance of 479.04. SPY pushing to the upside. MACD green on the 1 minute and the 5. Super trend buy signal on the 5 minute and the 1 minute. Possible bull flag structure. This would lead to a pop to the upside about to 479.50. Ethereum just made a double bottom off of 2,400. AMC's at 431. Intraday low, 430. GameStop's at 1423. Intraday low, 1409. If it's a bear flag, then that means it's going to go down. So SPY's about to go to like 479.25, 479.50, around that range. SPY's about to go up a little bit. 479.25, 479.50, in that range. SPY's about to push up a little bit. Amy's at 432. Amy's starting to carve a bottom. MACD's starting to flip. Yeah. AMC making a recovery. Let's go. Only certain brokers are allowed to sell pre-market and after hours. SPY did just pop up to that 479.25 level that we were talking about, approaching 479.50. Zelly, give me some? What does that mean, Bano? I'm down 100K. AMC working on the wedge, about to break out. SPY pushing towards 450. Yay. Come on, Amy. Get the money, keep the 100. You know what it is. I'ma stay on my grind. I'ma stay on my grid. I'ma do this till ever to death. This money over everything forever. I rap, yeah. Life's from there, no referee. Money make a recipe. Never let a bitch get me. Getting up bread like sesame. I mean, yeah. Yeah, we good. We're trying this wedge breakout. We got the MACD. Let's see if we can get the MACD green, because that's going to signify the breakout. Once the MACD turns green, it's going to signify the breakout. But guys, you can't see that it's forming a bottom. Look, it's bottoming. This is bullish. Let me explain. This is extremely bullish, y'all. Extremely bullish. Let me explain. So we have the uptrend. Then we have a downtrend. We have a falling wedge, which is a bullish continuation, which means an uptrend, falling wedge, downtrend, which leads into another uptrend, which is probably going to be a higher high. Also, so here's our low at $4. We made a higher low at, let's see, where would our next low be? I can't really. Well, this would be our low right here, $4. And then right here, we made a higher low at $4.30. This is bullish. You need a higher low in order to go to the next phase, which is a higher high, which makes the next phase, which is an uptrend. And if we continue that pattern of higher lows and higher highs, guess what? Thank you for subscribing. We got 128 likes. We got 150 people in the building right now. You guys are the best. You already know it. Literally have the greatest community, but we already know this. You guys are not only supportive, but you are an active community. You're not sleeping, and you're actually commenting and engaging. We have 10,000 10 family members. And we are at let's see. $1,000 views. Thank you guys. Coffee, so good. If one thing Wawa's does right, it's that damn coffee. They don't do good with the food, but the coffee, people be eating their pizza a lot. People love Wawa's pizza, but I don't even know. That's because we're down south. If they were up north, they would not be eating no Wawa's pizza, bro. There's so many good pizza shops, but there's very good pizza shops down here, but the pizza is not like hitting like Philly or New York pizza, bro. That's a different level of pizza. I can't front on that. And the Philly cheesesteaks too, bro. Like, damn, bro. Yo, I might have to go all the way to South Philly just to get that. I might have to do like a P. Diddy move and have somebody run and go get me a cheesesteak from Philly and come back with it. Go get me a cheesecake and a cheesesteak from Geno's. And don't come back until you got it. Okay, SPY did hit that 479. SPY hit that move to the upside that we were talking about. SPY hit the move to the upside, surpassing 479.50. Yo, Weeble's broken, bro. Weeble says it's at 4. Okay. Weeble said it hit 480. Wait a second. Does this mean we're hyperinflated? Because if the market's at all-time highs, that means we're inflated, dog. Does this mean we're in hyperinflation right now? I feel like it's Venezuela, bro. Have you ever seen the Venezuelan stock market? It went up 1,500% when their dollar crashed. Hold on, wait. Are you serious? Do you know that for a fact, Mason? It went up 1,500. So in Venezuela, their market went up 1,500% when the dollar crashed. When their dollar crashed. So the dollar crashed and the market went up. That makes sense, actually. That makes sense because, so if our dollar crashed, that makes perfect sense. If our dollar crashed, that would put a lot of bullish pressure on SPY, because when the dollar goes up, that puts bearish pressure on assets. So yeah, that makes perfect sense. Yeah, so if we seen hyperinflation and the dollar collapsed, the market would go crazy. So would Bitcoin. Bitcoin and the market would go crazy if the dollar collapsed. But see, the dollar could be collapsing, and this, I need to figure out exactly what the DXY is made up of. I know it's a basket of currencies that the dollar's weighted against, but I need to see exactly which ones, because like we could be, so basically because we're the US dollar, like we won't see the inflation as bad, but it could actually be like a scenario where things are worse than we think, but we can't see because everything's relative. So we can't really see how bad things are because we export. I'm trying to articulate this correctly, but we export our inflation. So if everybody else is inflating, we would inflate at a less severe pace. So what if we just can't see it and it is inflated? Like it's out of control, like beyond what we think. We already know it's bad, but what if it's worse than we even think? Yeah, but it's measured in dollars. Bitcoin's measured in dollars. So like if you look at if you are in Turkey and you hold Turkish liras and you had Bitcoin went to all-time highs in Turkey. Yeah, Bitcoin went to all-time highs in Turkey, so so like if you measure everything in the dollar, Bitcoin would go crazy because we measure everything in the dollar. So if the dollar collapsed, Bitcoin would go insane. Look what up. What am I looking up? What do you want me to look up? Bitcoin's pumping back to the upside. So Riot will go up as soon as Bitcoin starts going back up, for sure. Riot stock and Mara might see a pop. Yes, it might see a reversal. Riot and Mara both might reverse. especially if Bitcoin reverses. Bitcoin is reversing in a big way right now. Bitcoin is pumping. RSI close to overbought on SPY. RSI close to overbought on SPY on the 5-minute. SQQQ at 1271. GameStop at 1431. AMC at 435. Breaking out of the falling wedge. AMC is breaking out of the falling wedge. Following my prediction perfectly. I still didn't put WD-40 on my chair, so that's what's making all the noise. So AMC's following my prediction on your screen. I have a white dotted line, and that is my fractal prediction for AMC. As you guys can see, it's following perfectly. Tracking. What the hell? This whole time, I never knew this chair went any higher. Yo, Bitcoin is pumping, baby. Pump it, pump it. Do what you're told. Do like I show. That's all I know. Looks like GameStop's kind of making a bull flag. It's gonna break out of this wedge. It's following my prediction too. Basically, I could have to move it up, but I'm not gonna move it up. Actually, I'll do it so you guys can see. But I can't say it's following because I moved it. So I'm just gonna delete it because I can't even say it's following. Yeah, it still might, because it still might. This could just be retesting the bear flag. It still might go to 38, but just know that Bitcoin is bullish on the long term. So don't wait forever if you're trying to get in, because Bitcoin is bullish. It will take off. AMC still tracking with my prediction. $14.40 is your average on GME. That's really good. Yeah, I see it. It's because it's being pumped up, bro. It's because it's being artificially pumped up. That's why it's so diverted. That's how I feel, bro. Who's buying it at the top? But hey, FOMO is a powerful thing, brother. FOMO is a powerful thing. Never underestimate it. It will get people a lot, too. Yeah, FOMO is a very powerful thing, man. I never would buy any asset, though, that's at all-time highs. As soon as it says all-time highs is when you don't want to buy. On anything. It doesn't matter what it is. Excuse me. You're out? You're leaving? See ya. Yes, the fear and greed reset. Oh my God. Bitcoin is in such a good place. Bitcoin is in a beautiful place. The fear and greed just reset. That's good. We need to get a little bit of that fear back into the Bitcoin market because people were getting a little too greedy a little too soon, and that would have made our bull run smaller. So people were getting too greedy too soon on Bitcoin. We needed to reset that and get a little bit of fear in the market. The Bitcoin, since the pullback after the Bitcoin ETF, people are a little bit more fearful because they're confused. Yes, I love it, baby. I love it. Bitcoin is going to moon. Yo, Bitcoin is in the best position, bro. Bitcoin, oh my God, bro. You guys don't even understand, man. Everything that I'm looking at on Bitcoin is just saying, this is the one. It's saying that this is the one. I cannot understate that. Bitcoin is in a very, very good position, technically and fundamentally. As far as like all of the advancements in the crypto market, Bitcoin Lightning wallets, Ethereum, DeFi, all of the things that we've seen that caused the massive bull runs before, people building new protocols, NFTs, all of that stuff from the last bull run in 2020, all of that stuff is in this bull run, plus a ton of more development. And we have Bitcoin ETFs now, and we have Bitcoin Lightning wallets, and we have DeFi, we have NFTs, we have all of that now. Fundamentally, a lot more people know about Bitcoin. And if Bitcoin goes into another bull run after the last one it had, you better believe people are going to FOMO in. Dude, Bitcoin is in a position to really make a crazy move. Maybe even higher than that 80K, but 80K is where I'm at. See ya, dog. Okay, so AMC trying to break above the critical resistance of 437. And guys, this is how you know your technical analysis is working or not. If you see price come up to your lines and react to that, that's exactly what you want to see. See how price came up to this line and reacted perfectly to it, bouncing off of it? This is exactly what you want to see to know if your support and resistance is in the correct place or not. You want to see price come up to it and react to it. Price did not react to it because I drew the line there. Price reacted to it because there's a support and resistance line there, and I actually drew the line in the right place. Price doesn't care about the lines that I draw on the chart. It only reacts to the lines that I draw on the chart because they have meaning. Aren't you at work, Bano? I've been doing big for a long time. Money over everything, that's all I know. Doing this shit since 94. Doing this since 94. Yo. Yo, we're trying to see if AMC can break above $4.37 because if it can, we're going to see a nice move to $4.42. Great voice. Mine? My voice sounds like I have auto-tune. I don't know why. Young Moolah, baby. Did you hear the auto-tune? Young. I got built-in auto-tune, bro. Alright, I just had some lunch. So now I just had some lunch. Now I'm gonna do one other thing. Alright. Crank that soldier boy. You. That's dangerous, bro. You're leaving money on the table while you're not watching? Yeah, it is crazy. How many people feel like spies detached from fundamentals? How many people feel like spies detached from reality? Because if we all feel that way, that means the market's being propped up. If we all feel the same way, we all pretty much are saying the same thing. So the market's being propped up. We all are saying the same thing about it. So, yeah, see, if we listen, this is how you know, because we are the market. We are the market participants. Well, that's how you know, because we are the market participants. If we say it's detached, it literally is, because we don't think it should be valued this high. It's literally, like, quite literally detached from reality. Sorry, guys, I'm wiping my mouse pad off. I've had this the whole time. I didn't realize it went higher. Yo, what the fuck? Oh, no. You might get a bump in the stream. Here we go. You guys might see a glitch in the stream for a second. AMC's following my prediction. Typical. It's because tech stocks are in a bubble. That's another reason for this madness. Amy just broke above critical support resistance. GameStop approaching 1440 or 1450. GameStop and AMC pushing up. GameStop and AMC pushing up. GameStop new intraday high, 14.49. AMC pushing up, 4.39. SPY, 480.76. RSI overbought. RSI overbought and it's outside of the bands. RSI overbought on SPY. I just don't understand who would buy at these valuations. Why would you buy when the RSI is at 68 and you're literally at all-time highs? Why would you buy then? It's crazy. Why would you buy at all-time highs when RSI is literally overbought too? Because you know why? Because it's not real people buying it. It's pumping. It's them pumping it. I'm going to let them keep pumping it. I'm watching this rising wedge. Do something like this. Okay, AMC's tracking along with the prediction still. We are above critical support resistance at 437. Also, let's see here. $14.46. $14.46. Yeah, soon they will have zero, hopefully. If they get 0 shares available to borrow for AMC, then we're in business. Or if we get down to like 100,000 only, cost to borrow will start going back up. Yeah. If people would stop selling the shares to them, people are also selling shares. So it doesn't help because look at OBV. I didn't even realize OBV was this bad. OBV got tore up. So people need to stop selling them shares. Did you guys see the OBV recently? Now I can't even find it. What the hell? Right there. Check it out. Look at the OBV. It's lower than it was. That's crazy. And look at it on the daily. OBV got tore up. People sold. We're at the same levels of OBV that we were before the massive run up. OBV is on balance volume. The best one is the weekly, but the monthly and the daily OBV look horrible. People sold. So anybody saying that people didn't sell, they sold. They sold on this dip and they sold on this dip. People got scared and they sold. First of all, they could barely take this. So when they knocked it down again to $4, people were like, "Oh, I'm devastated." Yeah, people sold. We have new money in the AMC right now. Nah, I don't do that shit. At the reverse split? I'm not sure what you mean. What do you mean by that? At the reverse split. How do we have 140 likes? That's crazy. You guys are the best, yo, for real. We got 163 people. Why is all these people coming in here? Shout out to all the new people right now. What up, what up, what up? Welcome to the stream. Yeah, we all lost our shares in the reverse split. That's what I warn people about. But you never want your stock to go through a reverse split. And I tried to tell people that, but you just never want that. A reverse split is bad. You never, ever, 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 ever want that. And really, there was no reason for them to reverse split AMC except to help the hedge funds. There was no reason, because all Adam Aaron really wanted was dilution. He didn't care about the reverse split or not. He didn't care about that part. All he wanted was dilution. The reverse split was some added shit to help the hedge funds that he put on there for a little cherry on top for them, because they were already getting the dilution. Adam Aaron wanted the dilution because he wanted the money for the company, and the shorts wanted the dilution because it was going to free up liquidity and make the short squeeze take longer. So Adam Aaron was like, okay, well, I'll help you out even more. I'll reverse split the stock on top of diluting it. And I'm going to turn APE back into AMC so we get even more dilution. I'm going to really hook you guys up this time. And it was all the plan, because it was 100% the plan, because it started when he made APE. APE was part of the plan that would lead to later on down in the road, allowing them to do the reverse split, allowing them to get the votes that they needed, allowing them to circumnavigate our votes, because they knew we weren't going to allow them to dilute anymore, because we've been fighting dilution. AMC shareholders been fighting dilution forever. So they knew we weren't going to let them dilute anymore. So they created APE. That way they can circumvent all of our votes. They can also put APE back into AMC, which allows them to dilute. Yeah, that's almost overbought. 70's overbought, so 69 would be close. Well, RSI can go all the way up to like 80. But overbought is when you're going to start seeing a top. So once it crosses over 70, you know a top is close. You never know exactly where the top is or where the bottom is, but RSI helps you find it, because RSI is like, it's like somebody saying hot or cold. Like if you're close, it's saying hot, hotter, warmer, 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 hot, hot, hot. RSI is like that. So you never can know exactly where the bottom is, but RSI allows you to get something that tells you hot or cold. Are you close or are you far? And RSI will tell you that. And using that in conjunction with MACD, technical patterns, alligator, super trend, indicators such as that, you will be able to determine the bottom within probably a few cents once you get good at it. Like I can normally do it within 2 cents. Between 10 and 2 cents is normally where I'm at when I call the bottom out. I'm normally accurate within 10 to 2 cents. And when I call the top, same thing. 2 cents, I'm off sometimes, maybe 10 cents tops. But once you get good at it, you'll be able to call it within a few cents. Once you start getting better, you'll be able to call it within a few dollars. Once you're just starting out, it will just be, you'll be hot or cold. Okay, so AMC's pushing up. It's at 442. AMC's at 442. This is critical support and resistance. You're welcome. Thank y'all. I appreciate you. AMC's at 442, pushing to the upside, following my prediction. Let's go. So we talked about this in yesterday's video. I did say SPY had a potentiality of reaching all-time highs, and it did. I talked about this in yesterday's video. I said SPY looks like it's going to make a push for all-time highs, and it did. And we talked about this in yesterday's video. You can check that out if you want. $162 people in the building right now. Go ahead and press that like button if you don't mind. Press that like button so we can get 150 likes. Bitcoin pushing to the upside. Bitcoin pushing to the upside. Bitcoin portfolios are pumping. Crypto looking good. Crypto's up in the last hour. You can see things like ADA up 2%. XRP up 1.2%. And this is all in the last hour. Legends never die. Man, people sure don't have any problem with letting me know how they feel about other YouTubers. I don't know why, but yo, but y'all love telling me how much y'all dislike other YouTubers. Do you do that to me with other YouTubers? Do people go to me and be like, oh man, I hate DataZero? I don't understand. I mean, I get it that I'm the truth. I get it that I speak the truth. I get that. I totally get that. And I get that I don't sit on the fence. So you guys like voice your opinions. But personally, I don't care about other YouTubers. I know what they do. We've talked about it before, but I'm not going to be negative, you know what I mean? We talked about it before. I told you all the little... I'm a YouTuber. I know all the little tricks that they do and all the messed up things people like to do and clickbait, and I know all the stuff, man. I ran 2 YouTube channels, and the last one I had was bigger than this one. Let freedom ring. All right, I need everyone to help out with the shadow ban because I'm shadow banned. I need everybody to help out. So what you need to do to help out with the shadow ban, please, this is serious. If you don't mind, first thing I need you to do is press like on this video. Second thing I need you to do, anytime you see one of my videos, please press the like button. We got to break through the algorithm because we have to fight through the shadow ban. Secondly, if you comment on the videos, that helps a lot. And the third and final most important thing, you can share the video. If you share the video, I greatly appreciate it. I will post the link for the live stream. All you have to do is click the live stream. Then you hit share. You want to copy that link. And then post it on your social media. Just say like live AMC stock predictions or live stock market stream or something like that. That's how you know. That's how you know. Just like Paul just said. Go search stock market live stream and see if you can find my live stream. This channel is literally a hidden gem. So if you find it, you want to press subscribe. You also want to make sure that you are subscribed because YouTube unsubscribes people from my channel. But yeah, like Paul just said, that's how you know. Like if you look, it's hard to find my channel. Even people that know my channel have troubles getting the live stream notifications. They put the bell notification on. Their notification doesn't work. This is how I know. And it wasn't like that before. It happened, and I can tell you exactly when it happened, too. So I wasn't shadow banned. I'll tell you when. It was a couple months ago. I was not shadow banned. It just happened a couple months ago. But we have to fight past it because they're trying to stop me. First of all, they're trying to kill my revenue because they don't want me getting views, and they don't want people finding this channel because it gives out legitimate information. That's why. They'll push the channels that give out bullshit because they want disinformation. They want lies. They want confusion. A channel that actually gives guidance and gives you real, like a light in the dark that you could actually look at and say, hey, I could actually utilize this information to actually do something in life. A channel like that, like mine, is going to be hidden. They don't, look, I know it sounds crazy, but they don't want you having money, okay? Didn't you hear? You're supposed to own nothing and be happy. They don't want you having money, learning how to flip, learning how to read charts. They don't want you doing this. Are you crazy? I'm also looking into a few things though. So I'm going to be changing some things up. Bitcoin is overbought on the 5-minute, but oversold on like the... Actually, no. No, it's not oversold. It was oversold. It's overbought now. Bitcoin's reversing. Bitcoin is going bananas. Stocks like Riot and Marathon are about to take off. V-shaped recovery for MARA. V-shaped recovery for Riot. Stocks like Riot and Mara about to take off. Bitcoin is going bananas, bruh. Bitcoin is going bananas. Rockets in the chat for BTC. Dang, that's messed up. If he's your friend, why do you want him to lose money? How did he short AMC? How much money does he have? Why would he short AMC while the RSI was this low? It's literally following my prediction to a T. Breaking it out of the falling wedge. Moving as I thought it would. We got an army of people, bro. I might do one today and over the weekend. Most likely. I can't just not post on the channel. The only thing, Sunday, there's no news. Friday and Saturday, Friday I can talk about, like, get the predictions ready, and then Saturday I can drop the weekly update and prediction. But Saturday is when I do that on the weekly. The only time I don't drop a video is probably Sunday. But I'll probably do something else on Sunday, like do Call of Duty or stream the crypto market or something. The only thing I hate is if I do get a week wrong, and then I have to say, the only thing I hate is if I get 1 week wrong, because obviously I do make mistakes sometimes. So if I get a week wrong, and then I say like, so one time this happened for SPY, if I like say red and it goes green, and then it's supposed to be green for the, or hold on, let me think this right. So if, for example, if I were to say SPY is going to be green and it goes red, and then I think SPY is going to be green the next week, I have to just keep saying green, 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 green over and over again. Because if I got it wrong and I said green, and then I actually think it's going to be green the next week, I have to say, oh, it's going to be green. It's going to be green. So check out that. We've been on point, though, with the weekly update and predictions. Last week, oh, this is the first week we got wrong for SPY probably in a while. Because last week we called green. The week before that we called red. Green, green, green on those. I called green on this one, green on this one, red on this one, green on this one. And we played these all on the Discord. We played the Discord. We crushed on SPY throughout this, through these weeks. On the Discord, all the weeks that you see this white dotted line, we crushed those. On call options, puts, whatever we needed to play, we played it. And we crushed on SPY. Yo, family, I'm really proud of y'all because we did really good over the past couple weeks on call options and put options on SPY. We did really, really good. I should have called out this move in midweek. I mean, I did in the video, but I should have called it out on the Discord as a play, because that would have been a decent move to catch. I called it out on the video, but I should have called it out on the Discord for a play. This would have been good for us. Yeah, that would have been good for us. Because then we could have caught this move to the downside and then caught this move to the upside. Instead, we just caught this move. But you don't have to be greedy either. I only do one trade a week. That's why I'm like that. I'll trade once a week and be chill. So that's why I'm like that. I hit this in the first beginning of the week and then that was it. The ones that I put in the Discord are the trades that I normally play. So if you see it in the Discord, that's a trade that 99.9% of the time I'm in. All right, so AMC is still flat. It's sitting at $4.41. It's basically flat for the past 5 minutes. Or like 20 minutes. SPY's at 481.50 or 481.62. It just jumped. And Bitcoin's at 41,600. Almost 41,700. Ethereum's at 2.4K. SQQ's at 1250. GameStop's at 1450. GameStop's pumping. GameStop pumped all the way from $14 to $14.50. So GameStop's doing what I like to call making a bottom. Reversing. Double bottom off of $14. $14.09 right here. Double bottom off of $14.09. Let's go. Breaking out of the wedge too. Let's go. GameStop's reversing, y'all. GameStop's bullish too. Yo, we're about to see two moves on the memes. Both AMC and GameStop setting up for a rally. Not financial advice. Both AMC and GameStop setting up for a rally. No, the play goes weekly. It wasn't wrong. The play wasn't wrong. I hit my price targets. The trade was not wrong in the Discord. All the price targets I called in the Discord hit. I called out 472 in the Discord as the price target for the low for the put option. So if you played puts and you... Listen, if you are in the trade and you play puts... And you go past the price target and you don't listen to the price targets I give you, that's on you. But in the beginning of the week, we played puts I made money this week. I don't know what you're talking about. The trade in the Discord hit. I made bread this week. I made my bread in the beginning of the week, and I've been chilling for the whole rest of the week. I made my bread on Monday and Tuesday. Or was it Wednesday? Or was it Tuesday and Wednesday because it was a short week? Tuesday and Wednesday. Yeah, nah. Discord's never wrong. Every trade hits. Yeah, so we played 475 puts, and I had a price target of 472. So everything from 475 down was in the money. And we got puts in the beginning of the week and played that whole move right here. This whole move that you seen. This thing had to get squeezed by put options. The put options must have squeezed this thing because some people must have had put. You know what? This is what happened, bro. People probably piled in the puts right here thinking it was gonna dump, and that's what did this shit. People getting wiped out. People probably started shorting here. Ooh, Bollinger Band's getting tight on the 10-minute. Hey, you're welcome. Riot and Mara were easy because they were going to reverse because Bitcoin was about to pump. So that was easy. They're getting overbought now. GameStop looking real good. I don't do karaoke. Everything I do is original. This is all my original work. All ad-libs, all sound effects, all raps that you might hear. This is all original work. So we got the Bollinger Bands getting tight for Amy. It looks like she's consolidating to make a move up, but let's just be careful here. Because we got the MACD curling down on the 5-minute. MACD curling down on the 5. Yeah, at least YouTube doesn't bother me with that crap anymore. They stopped letting people do that. The hardest working channel on YouTube. SPY's getting overbought on every time frame. If it keeps doing this, it's going to see a major correction. Like it's going to pop back down probably. So if it keeps doing this, it's going to come back down probably to at least 477, but it might come all the way down to like 475 or 471. One of these major support and resistance levels, it's going to keep, if it crashes through one, it's going to go to the next one. So watch for SPY. It's getting overbought on almost every time frame. If it goes to the 4, that's going to cause it. And it's also outside of the bands on the 4. So it's going to be pulling back to at least 480 as of now. But it's probably going to come back down to like 477 at that minimum. At the very least. So whenever you're trying to catch, the same way if you're trying to go long, if you're trying to go short, the same way you're trying to catch stocks that have been beat down, if you're trying to go short, you're looking for stocks that have been pumped up. You're looking for stocks that are very overbought. You're looking for stocks with high RSI. These are indicators to somebody that the stock is going to have a pullback and a decent pullback. And that's what you're looking for if you want to go short, if you want to do puts. If you want to go long, you're looking for stocks with low RSI that have been beat down, that have been going down for a long time. If you want to go short, you're looking for stocks that have been going up for a long time with high RSI that have been pumped up. And once you get this mindset, that's going to help you see things clearly. But you need to put that mindset on because it's like glasses. Until you put the mindset in your head, you won't be able to see the picture clearly. Once you put the mindset in your head, you'll be able to see the picture clearly. It's literally like glasses. If you take the glasses off, you can't see. But if you put the glasses back on, you can see. So you look for stocks that have been going up for a long time. You look for stocks with high RSI. These are all indications of a stock that you could see a pullback. Also, there is massive bearish divergence on SPY on the daily time frame. You guys can see that RSI is trending down while price is trending up. Massive RSI divergence on the daily time frame for SPY. RSI trending down, price trending up. This divergence will play out. Holy divergence, Batman. GameStop just put in a new intraday high. GameStop just put in a new intraday high at 14.55. 14.55. GameStop new intraday high 14.55. So if you look at my prediction on the fractal, this is as high as I thought AMC would go. So if we do pull back, do not be surprised. I do want AMC to go higher, but this is as high as I thought we would go based off the fractal. You guys can see the fractal peaked out at 442. You guys can see that AMC went to 442. So we had a break out of the wedge, which I predicted. We moved to the upside and went to 442 as I predicted. Let's see where we go from here. I will have a prediction shortly. And these short-term predictions are extremely difficult. So if that doesn't deserve a like, I don't know what does. But yeah, these are really difficult, seriously though. These short-term fractals, especially get the price targets exactly right, very difficult. So many factors, so many factors. Now it's using the top as a support. That's so funny. It came down and broke, and now it's using the top as support. That's insane. Bitcoin is doing a crazy move. Bitcoin is doing a crazy move. GameStop's pushing up and it's breaking out of the wedge, y'all. GameStop's pushing up and it's breaking out of the wedge. It's going to go back to 18 bucks. GameStop's going to fly. GameStop's going to fly. It's going to go back to 18 bucks, and once it goes back to 18, then we can hit 20. Once we go past 20, we get gamma ramp. Once we get gamma ramp, we get FOMO. Once we get FOMO and gamma ramp, we get short squeeze. In that order. AMC green on the day. AMC pushing for green on the day. Let's go. Get your pump masks out. Get the rockets ready. It's almost time for a celebration. Get your pump face on. And GameStop is also looking bullish as well, breaking out of this falling wedge. Let's go. She's pumping, baby. Both AMC and GameStop putting in new highs. Or no, GameStop. Never mind. GameStop hit 1455 and AMC went way higher. But AMC had a reversal. V-shaped recovery right now. Inverse head and shoulders right now forming on AMC. Breaking out of this falling wedge. This is bullish. Gamma ramp initiated. So AMC is pushing to the upside as we predicted it would, breaking out of that falling wedge, holding support at $4.30. We did have this fractal here for you guys, showing you this white dotted line, showing you that AMC would go back to the upside after we identified this falling wedge. We already talked about this in a video that we would break down out of this rising wedge, find support, and move back to the upside. I also had a fractal earlier that I had to delete because it was creating too much stuff on the screen. But that showed we would have a bottom and then round out that bottom and continue up to make a higher high. I'm telling you guys, AMC is bullish. It's forming a bottom, and this is why I never gave price targets under $4. People ask me, why didn't you give price targets under $4? It's because I never believed AMC was going to go under $4. I said that numerous times. I said there is not a world where it goes lower than the 380 and the 360, and I don't really believe it goes under $4. I said it exactly like that numerous times. I said that we would hold $4, and this is why my price targets were in that $4 range. and it looks, lo and behold, we are forming a bottom at $4. AMC is now forming a larger inverse head and shoulders, which will lead into a recovery. This is what a bottom looks like. Take note. Make sure you press that like button. This is the greatest community and the most lit live stream. AMC's current price, $4.46. GameStop's current price, $14.54. SPY, $481.83. Bitcoin, 41,700. Hey, you're welcome. I got you. Amy's rising just like our subscriber count. 10,000, 12. Let's go. All right. Ladies and gentlemen, you love to see it. Amy pushing to the upside. Yo, it said in the last 30 days, 26,000 people have seen my channel for the first time. Shout out to everybody who decided to stay. Shout out to all the returning viewers. Hopefully, I provide enough information to keep you where you need to be. I'm going to try to start talking about more about passive income strategies as well, as I do use cryptocurrency staking and stock dividends for passive income. I also use high yield savings accounts. Why won't it let me fix this? Why are you doing me like this, bro? There. Is it fixed? Bitcoin's at 41,800. SPY's at 481.93. Yo, Bitcoin is absolutely pumping right now. Ethereum is pushing for 2.5K. So the altcoins are starting to pick back up. AMC's at $4.47, pushing to the upside. Looking good, looking good, looking good, looking good. V-shaped recovery, baby. V-shaped recovery. Check it out. And GameStop looking good. All right, we're at the magical time of day where we have more likes than we have viewers in the live stream. I love it. Oh wow, it's only 15 minutes till power hour. Dang, time flew, yo. You guys are wild. Now we have 173 likes. Thank you, guys. I just said something about it. You guys all pressed the button. I don't know what happened. I didn't even say press it. Thank you. Bro, you keep me motivated to stream Call of Duty. So listen. Listen, bro. I've been going hard. Listen, the only reason I didn't stream last week is because I've been playing crappy. So when you stream, you got to play at a certain level. And I've been playing real crappy. And, dude, it's stressful. This is why I would never want to be a video game streamer, because it's super stressful. It's not easy to play at that high level all the time. And Call of Duty is a sweaty-ass game. So people go hard at that game, dude. People go hard. They do everything they can to try to win. They play lots and lots of hours. Some people are really, really good, and some people are not. There's a lot of different skill levels. But I'll tell you what. It's hard to play at a high level all the time. It's hard, man. It's hard. So that's the only reason I didn't stream it. But I could probably stream it just, kind of chill sometimes. But I only like streaming it when I'm playing good. So that's I guess it's my own personal issue. But yesterday, I had one of my best games I had in a while. So I'll probably try to do it this weekend, because I had a really good game yesterday. I had almost one of my best games ever for highest kills. But I didn't make it out of final exfil. Some guy got on the wing and I died. I was on the helicopter. He was on the outside of the helicopter. And he could have just left me alone, but because I couldn't kill him if he would have laid down. But he killed me on final. Oh, man, that game was insane, too. I should have recorded it, but I wanted to post it in anyways because I died. Right at the very end, too. I hate when that happens. So, yeah, we might get some Call of Duty stream. Not sure if AMC and GameStop are going to break the intraday highs. GameStop probably won't because the MACD's flipping red. What do you mean nuke the game? What the hell is a plute? It works for me, but I play DMZ. So the MACD for GameStop is on the 5 minutes going red in the power hour. AMC also potentially going red in the power hour. AMC's a little bit more bullish as of right now. Probably has a buy signal on the 5 minute. Let's see. I accidentally hit my face with the microphone. Yeah, we still have a buy signal on the 5 minute. Bullish. And what did I tell you guys about this? I said that falling wedge, and this could be how you guys can set up trades. Because what I said when we were down here and everyone was freaking out because they thought AMC was going to keep going down, I said, "Hey, we're in a falling wedge." I said when we get green MACD and 5 minute buy signal, that's going to signal a rally. Well, guess what? Green MACD, buy signal, boom, boom. Check it out. You got that rally. You can also set up trades that way, though. You find a falling wedge, you get green MACD, you get a buy signal on the super trend on the 5 minute or whatever time frame you're tracking the falling wedge on. That's going to signal, hey, you're about to get a rally. So you could buy, and then take profit. Or wait for your signal. So you got green MACD, that's your signal number one. Buy signal number two. You buy, you sell. You can easily set up trades this way and make money every single day. Not financial advice. This is just an example of how I would potentially set up a trade. So I identify this falling wedge. I get green MACD. I get 5 minute buy signal or buy signal on whatever time frame I'm looking for. That's going to signal to me I'm about to have a big uptrend. Dang, that's crazy. Yeah, I don't play Warzone as much. I don't even like I don't really like Warzone as much as I like DMZ. It's too easy. Like DMZ is like hardcore Warzone because you have to be way more strategic. And also there's bots trying to kill you too. But that would suck, going for your loadie and then it gets stuck. The whole game's broken and people paid for it. That would really piss me off. And now they're letting people play it for free. That would make me so mad if I paid for it. Not only is it broken, but they're letting people play it for free. Yo, the new Call of Duty really flopped. Like, they really did a bad job. It's going to get fixed, though, because people are pissed. Bro, this is saying about tech stocks, which I said this is why the market's pumping, but tech just laid off a bunch of people. Nah, this doesn't seem right. It just doesn't seem right. Markets pricing Fed rate cuts. I just don't get all the hype about the AI in the semiconductors either. I understand that's the narrative, but we're not implementing these tools right now. I get that's the narrative. I get that AI and semiconductors are the narrative. I get it, okay? But it's not doing anything. It's a bubble, for real. This could be like the 2000 tech bubble, like the 2000 internet bubble, dude. I'm scared. I'm scared, dude. You know, I want things to go up. It's easy to make money, but it's scary when it's like this. In 2020, there was a reason to have a bull run. In 2021, like good things were happening. This is not good. We're going into a disaster. We got massive amounts of debt. We have a looming economic crisis, massive inflation. I mean, the numbers are not good. Previous inflation went up. Inflation just went up. Ooh, I like when you guys point out stuff like that. Is there a falling wedge? Yeah, my community's educated as shit. My community is educated. Yep, there is one. That means there's a rising wedge on NASDAQ. Let's find it. If there's a falling wedge on SQQQ, that means a rising wedge on NASDAQ. And sure enough, look. Sure enough. Found it. Sure enough. Found it. So we have a rising wedge on NASDAQ, falling wedge on SQQQ. You guys know what it means. Oh no. Yeah, I see AMD. AMD is overbought. AMD and Nvidia has both been going stupid, but I wish people would knock it off. Stop buying overbought stocks. Overbought. It's at 78 on the daily, and it's outside of the bands, and people are still buying. But at least this one doesn't have a gap fill like Nvidia. Nvidia is horrifying because look at Nvidia. Nvidia is what's actually really scary. Nvidia is horrifying. Look at that gap fill down there. And people just buying away. While the stock literally goes parabolic. We have a degenerate market for sure. All right, Bitcoin's at 41,900. That's what I'm saying, Todd. It scares me. Like bad. It's really, really, really starting to scare me like bad. Listen, listen, this is what's so terrifying for real. Like, everything that I know about stocks says that what comes after this is going to be bad for real. Like, not even a joke anymore, like scary. So I am truly terrified. I hope I'm wrong. I hope to God I'm wrong, dude, for real. Because everything I know about stocks says that what comes after this is going to be horrific. It's going to be years and years and years until SPY breaks even again. I'm scared, dude. For real, man. Like, this shit got me scared for real. Like, I'm not even joking. I am straight up scared for real of what is coming because of what I'm seeing. And it reminds me, not that I seen the 30s, but it reminds me of what people described before the Great Depression. They described everybody just dancing right off to the edge of the cliff. Hey, market's going to all-time highs. Hey, 401k is doing good. Hey, next thing you wake up and everything is gone. It's all worthless. It's all zero. Everything is trash. Everything's blowing up. This is going to be way worse than 2008, bruh. Way worse. Way worse. Nobody agrees that SPY should be at all-time highs for real. Nobody thinks that. Nobody, even the people that are bullish at this point, don't believe that SPY should be at all-time highs. The market's completely detached from fundamentals. This is crazy, dude. And it got me scared. Especially seeing the technicals on top of it. Look at this rising wedge, bruh. This is crazy. This rising wedge could end up breaking down all the way to pre-COVID levels or lower. It's scary.
What's your favorite scary movie?
I use my graphics cards for video games. AMC's at 474 or 447, I'm sorry. New intraday high for GameStop, 1456. New intraday high is 1460. GameStop and AMC pumping. Yo. I am him. It's your host with the most
What's your favorite?
DataZero. It can't. 448. This is where the gamma starts to kick in. This is where things get real at 448. Oh yeah, because if we go past this, we gonna fly. You better believe it. It is power hour, ladies and gentlemen. It is power hour, ladies and gentlemen. It is power hour. Rockets in the chat for Amy if you want it to go to 450. If you want Amy to go to 450, you got to drop rockets in the chat right now. Quickly, because it's getting bearish divergence. You better drop them rockets. I see some bearish divergence. You better drop them rockets. We got some bearish divergence on Amy. Holy bearish divergence, Batman. Yeah, go crazy with it. Go crazy with it. Hey. Holy bearish divergence, Batman. We got a rising wedge too, unfortunately, ladies and gents. It looks like she might top out at 448. Let's see if we can't find the bottom. Keep these rockets pumping. Keep the rockets pumping. We're going to find the bottom because we're going to keep the rockets pumping. We're going to find the bottom, and we're going to reverse before the end of the day. Let's go. We're going to dump out of this rising wedge. We're going to find the bottom. We're going to find support, and we're going to reverse before the end of the day and make a new intraday high. Let's go. But the only way to get there is if we drop hella rockets. Remember, max pain is 450. Max pain is 450. I repeat, max pain is 450. We got 184 likes. We almost got 200 likes. Let's go. Can we get 200 likes on the video? Can we get 200 likes on the video? We got 184 right now. Press the like button. Press the like button. If we get 200 likes, that'd be insane. Pump it, pump it, pump it. I think it's working, apes. She's holding up. It's working. Rockets are working, guys. Don't let up. Don't let up, guys. Guys and girls, ladies and gents, apes and apettes, dudes and dudettes. It's the power of the apes. The power of the apes. Let's go. I love it. I love to see it. I love to see it. It's working too. Let's go. It's working. She's holding up. She's holding up. Rockets fighting the bearishness. Rockets are fighting the bearishness. We are literally defying the rising wedge right now. We are literally defying the wedge right now. $450. Think it in your head and drop rockets. 450. Think it in your head and drop rockets. AMC to 450. AMC to 450. AMC to 450. Think it, say it, drop the rocket. AMC to 450. AMC to 450. AMC to 450 by the end of the day. AMC to 450 by the end of the day. AMC by 450 by the end of today. $450. They know they want max pain. We want max pain. So let's all just make each other happy and go to 450. Go to 450. 4, 5, 5. 450. 4, 5, 5. Yo, we're literally fighting the wedge right now, guys. Beast mode with the Rockets. You guys are the greatest. We are literally defying the wedge right now. It's actually kind of crazy. It's actually kind of crazy. Sometimes what we can do with the Rockets is kind of wild. I ain't gonna front. Like, we've literally done some shit before with these Rockets. You guys can believe it or not. Yo, I don't even care. I've literally seen it where we reversed it with the Rockets, bro. I've seen it. It's on the live streams, bro. You guys can watch it for yourself. We haven't done it in a while. 192 likes. 192 likes. We're trying to get 200 by the end of the day. Go ahead and press that like button. Go ahead and press that like button. Run it up. $192. I think we could do it, man. We could do it. We got a little bit over 40 minutes. We got 40 minutes left. Dude, we're going crazy right now. Live stream's lit. Come on, Amy. 450. 450. 450. GameStop's at 1454. And SPY's at 482.10. So it looks like SPY's probably going to dump in the close. And it looks like NASDAQ and SPY are probably going to pull back in the close. I repeat, looks like NASDAQ and SPY are probably going to pull back into close. I repeat, NASDAQ and SPY looking to pull back into close. Not financial advice. Yo, look, as soon as I switched off AMC, it started to go red. And then as soon as I switched back to AMC and the Rockets went back to AMC, it pumped it. I don't even care what anyone says. I know it sounds crazy, but I don't care. Let's go, fam. We do what we do. And we always reach our goals. Better believe that. We're at 197. We need 3 more likes for 200. We always reach our goals. Always. 10,000 subscribers, 200 likes, $1 million. Every single goal I make, I reach. And the same with all of you. You make a goal, you're going to reach it. You know why? Because you're a go-getter. You watch this channel. I already know the type of people that are going to be drawn to this channel. It's going to be people that are motivated, people that are positive, people that have the right mindset to succeed. Those are the people that are going to be driven to this channel. So I already know all of you are going to be the type that are entrepreneurial. You might own a business. You might want to own a business. You might have a mindset where you don't want to work. You want to be your own boss. You don't want to work in the normal 9-to-5 manner. You want to be your own boss and move on your own time. Yeah, a lot of you like that. I know. Maybe you got a bag of money. Maybe you sitting on something nice. Just don't donate your whole life savings. We're at 198, guys. We're at 198. We need 2 more to get that 200 mark. 30 minutes remaining. 30 minutes remaining. 30 minutes remaining. Lock in your trades. Lock in your gains. $200. Hey. Like I said, we always reach our goal. smash them. They're bitch bashy plastic. I break back to the master. And then I spit facts, bitch. Yo, Amy's holding up out of the rising wedge. She's not even breaking down. She's literally defying the rising wedge right now. That's bullish as hell, dude. That's some spy shit. Amy's on her spy shit right now. Her only go up artificial pump shit. Yo, Amy's on her only go up shit. Do you see it? Yo, we're about to do it. All them rockets, bro. I told you. And y'all thought I was joking. I'm not. Look. Rising wedge. Why are we not breaking down? We should be dumping right now. We should be absolutely dumping right now. Why are we not? MACD's red. It's because we're on our only go up shit. She's on her only go up shit, I'm telling you. Whenever you see rockets, bro, you know it's DataZero fam. Whenever you see rockets and it's related to AMC, you know that's DataZero family. Like, for real. We are a subsection within the ape community. Whenever you see rockets and it involves AMC, it's DataZero family. Somebody from DataZero family was there. It's basically like us writing DataZero family was here. If we go on a post for AMC and drop rockets. Or if we just tag AMC, drop rockets. If you see a news article about AMC and some of the comments have rockets, that was a DataZero family member. Let's go, baby. It's a party. I told you we're going to bottom. We're going to find a bottom in reverse before the end of the day. All because them dang rockets. Let's go. DataZero fairly in the building. And remember, ladies and gentlemen, it is Friday. And I just want you to know, if you are going through some shit, bruh, if you're going through some shit, just remember, every person who is actually really successful and actually is a good person and really interesting, every single person that is a good person, successful, and interesting, they hold all of those qualities. Those people went through some shit. You have to go through the fire. Listen, in order to become a diamond, you have to go through the pressure. And this is why sometimes you have to go and walk through the fire, get through the tunnel to get to the light on the other side. Yes, AK, I'm scared, just like that. I'm scared, AK, just like that. Hey, we got a new member. Yo, thank you for becoming a member. You are directly supporting the stream by becoming a member. Thank you so much, Wes. Thank you, Wes. Thank you. You are directly supporting the stream by becoming a member. I appreciate you. Shout out Wes. If you are a member, you get custom emojis. You get access to any content that I put out early. Like, or not any content. If I put out content, that's specifically for members. You get access to that. You get access to member-only polls. You get special emojis or emotes that you can use within the live streams. If I ever put on members-only mode, you can talk during then. And you directly support the stream, so thank you. Rockets to the rescue. Hey. $450, remember, $450. Fifteen minutes remaining. 15 minutes remaining. Let me see how this looks with the chair. Okay, I can adjust this. Alright, that's good enough for now. I'll figure it out later. Alright, guys. So we are working on probably either retesting the wedge, but it looks like we could be able to get that 450 by the end of the day. Looks like we could get that 450 by the end of the day. Looks like we're potentially going to retest this wedge on the upside. So that means we're going to pop up here and retest that bad boy. So it looks like we could get that 450 close, which is what a surprise. Of course we're going to get the 450 close. Why? Because it's max pain. Of course we're going to get max pain. They love to get max pain. Why? Because max pain is where market makers make the most money. Oh, this is actually way better. This is actually way better. So as long as I just don't have ADHD, I could actually just sit here. Instead of having ADHD, and I could leave the camera on. Because then I could actually just sit here. Yeah. I often walk around my house. Literally, you guys know. I be doing push-ups and shit while I stream. I multitask, okay? I get my workout done and I get to streaming. What up? What's good with you? Ooh, this is nice. I like this. I changed the height of my chair. This whole time I thought this chair was like really small, like way down here. And this whole time I could move this chair up. I did not know. Yeah, I like this. This is like, the setup's nice now. I got everything right here. I got my screens a little tight, but that's cool. Got my screens huddled around me like it's a little box. Come on, Amy. She's barcoding. She's barcoding. She needs rockets or something. She's literally barcoding here on the 5-minute. They're trying to pin her right now. I bet you there's buy and sell walls too, watch. See, I told you, buy and sell walls to keep it in between that level. You see it? They're trying to keep it right there. They're trying to keep it right there. So what they're doing is they're getting algorithms to trade it back and forth real fast. And also they're making, this is all the types of manipulation they do. They're using algorithms to trade it back and forth real fast. They also put buy walls down here and sell walls up here to pin it to that price. They also use short shares available to borrow. These are all types of manipulation on AMC stock. This kind of looks like a bull flag, though. Let's go, baby. We have 7 minutes remaining. 7 minutes remaining. Oh, we got, we got 10,014. Let's go. Yo, we out here today, baby. Let's go. Yo, today was crazy. We got, what, 203 likes on the stream? Hell yeah. Today was wild. Oh, and we're about to hit the 450. And we're about to hit the 450. Power of manifestation. Rockets in the building. Let's go. Power of manifestation. Let's go. And this is also what we called for, guys, because remember I said it's going to pop to the upside and retest this wedge? Remember I said it's going to pop to the upside and retest this wedge? That's what she's doing. $450, baby. I told you. Remember I said just a little bit ago, I said she's going to pop to this wedge. She's going to pop to the upside, and then she's going to break down. We're getting that pop to the upside. You guys are going crazy in the chat. It's way higher. It's 1550. It's way higher than we are. It's 1550. Rockets in the chat, baby. You guys did it. That is the power of the apes. That is the power of the DataZero family. You guys did that. Getting that pop to the upside. Retesting the wedge right now. Retesting the wedge right now. And that's why this is the greatest community. We got 3 minutes remaining. 3 minutes remaining. Two minutes remaining. 1 minute remaining. 1 minute remaining. 1 minute remaining. Thirty seconds remaining. Ten, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Trading is over. 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 Ladies and gentlemen, trading is over. And AMC just hit 452 here in the after hours. Shout out to the DataZero family. All the apes can thank us for giving us that last little pump here in the end, as we've been pumping rockets for the last half an hour, pushing this thing to the upside, forming a rising wedge, as you guys can see. And then we go ahead and tap. Probably going to get a rejection from this level here and see a little bit of a move down. Do not be alarmed if you do see that move, as we are in a rising wedge. Guys, this next week is going to be good. You do not want to miss the weekly update and prediction, guys. This is going to be dropped on Saturday, okay? So I'll tell you the date. I'm dropping this tomorrow on the 20th. I don't even know why I couldn't just tell you that off rip. I'm dropping this on the 20th tomorrow, Saturday. You do not want to miss the weekly update and prediction. It's going to be absolute fire. Might have a video for you tonight as well, giving you guys a little bit more insight. That way you're way more prepared for this trading week. We're going to be looking at that and more. You do not want to miss it. Thank you guys for being here, man. Today was an absolute blast. We already passed 10,000, but we got mad subscribers today, mad members of the family. We are at 10,014, growing by the day, literally growing by the day. Absolute insanity. You guys went in. You guys went in towards the end of the day. Yeah, you guys went in. So SPY closed at 482.36. Bitcoin's at 41,700. Ethereum's at 2,408. SQQQ's at 12.38. GameStop's at 14.54. AMC's at 4.50, and that was the official closing, 4.50. Bitcoin ETF's at 23.80, and that is the BlackRock Bitcoin ETF. VIX is at 13.39. Why do you guys keep saying that? I don't even see anybody named Mason, though. You guys, oh, I see. What? Why? It's green today. Why are you sad? It was literally good. It went green on the day. It pulled off another green day. How can you be sad? Like, she literally fought and pulled off another green day for you, and you're not gonna thank her? Like, AMC fought and gave everything she had, and you're not gonna thank her? Today was a wonderful day. Oh. Oh, yeah, I remember that. I remember that price target, and I remember him saying that price target, and I was like, I thought that was a little too high. It's unfortunate, bro. It's unfortunate, but that's how it goes sometimes, man. It's unfortunate. I thought 454 was a little too high. I didn't want to say anything, though. I didn't want to discourage you. I am going to have a good weekend. I'll probably just chill. It doesn't say for the 450s. It only says at even intervals. If it would have went to $5, we would have absolutely mooned today. But listen, we have a lot of gamma kicking in for tomorrow, for next week. That's why I'm telling you guys you want to tune in for the update. I got to look at all the technicals and see how after hours play out. But if we can hold these levels, we just made a higher low. So this is a higher low. This is a higher low. And I'll explain all this. But we're looking good. We're looking really good. He can't sell call options in after hours. No, it won't count. We got 207 likes. Hell yeah. Live stock market and crypto market predictions, news, and updates. Prediction, news, predictions and news. Prediction, news, updates is what I should say. Prediction, live stock and crypto market predictions, news, updates. Predictions, news, and updates. Two new members. Shout out to the new members of the family, Mario, and I believe it was, who was the other one? Wes and Mario. Thank you. Also, we got new members of the Discord. If you do want to join the Discord, all you have to do is hit me up on my email. It's DataZeroOfficial5, DataZeroOfficial5. The email, Instagram, and Twitter is linked down below. You can hit me up on either of those, email, Instagram, or Twitter, whichever one's more convenient for you. Hit me up and say, hey, I want to join the Discord. Once you do, I'm going to send you payment information. Payment is made by a PayPal or Cash App. Once you make payment, I'm going to send you the link to give you access to the server, and it's as easy as that. Again, this server is where I post the trades, and it's also a private community as well. So if you want to get involved, it is $50 for a lifetime invite. Hit me up before the price goes up or before memberships are no longer available. And as always, man, I appreciate you guys. You guys are the greatest. This stream was absolutely crazy. 207 likes. What else we do? Crazy amount of subs. You guys already know, man. I went through it. AMC hitting 450, awesome. You guys dropping rockets, crazy. Great way to start the weekend. Hopefully you guys have a great weekend and a good rest of your evening. I do plan on trying to do a live stream sometime over this weekend, so check out for the channel for that. I'm also going to be dropping videos as well, so check out the channel for that. I'm going to be dropping the weekly update and prediction where I give you a weekly outlook on what to expect looking into the future in the next couple of days. Obviously also going over the weekly candles and giving you guys predictions on that as well. So we're going to be looking at that for AMC, Genie, and SPY. And then I'm going to try to do a live stream, either streaming the crypto market and or Call of Duty, depending on how I feel and what's going on. But guys, I appreciate you for being here. I am going to head out. As always, y'all, have fun, stay safe, make money. Peace out. $6 by next week. So now's the time of the stream where you guys are supposed to talk about nonsense and anything other than stocks. The after party. The after hours party. So for now on, if you guys have like anything to say, let me know at the end of the stream. Absolutely nothing. Yeah, I wish the crypto market's always open. Thanks, Bano. I think we will get back to that $10 level. So basically, what is bound to happen, and I'll try to explain this in the video, but what is bound to happen most likely is you'll see a recovery at least to this. And look, there's multiple gap fills all the way up to $12. So what's going to happen is when AMC starts to recover, it's I'm telling you guys, it's going to get crazy fast. And what is that, a 50% gain if it just does it what? Dude, that's 100% gain? Yeah. Yo, there's money to be made. There is money to be made. Dude, $12? That's 183% gain. Bruh. That's 1,000% gain to fill the gap now. 800% gain to fill the gap now. There's money to be made. You just got to know when to buy. And right now is the time. Why RSI is this low. Look how fast RSI is already going back up. It's almost back to regular. It's almost back oversold. Look how fast it's going back up. It's almost back over 30. So look how fast RSI is going back up. You only have a very small chance to get these low prices. AMC is forming a bottom. And it's going to likely go back to the first to $6 level. The next level would be like $8. The next level would be like $12, $9, and then $12. And it's gonna fly when it starts to do it. As long as we could, that could be real, as long as nobody starts a riot or anything, because that would be responsible for that. I don't think anyone would do that, but dude, I just was looking at some of these numbers. It's crazy. I mean, it is 100% gain if it goes to $10. It's over 100%. It's crazy. It depends. I think they sold all the shares, but I'm not sure. He literally raced to sell them shares too. That's something I would have to look into, Ron. Yeah, I know. He sold into a downtrend. What a dummy. That's how you know he's crooked, bro. That's how you know he's crooked. A price target video is basically what you're asking for. That'd probably do well. I think I did update it price targets, but I should probably do another one. The realistic price target video I did for AMC was pretty good, and it was after the reverse split, so I'd probably reference that. I did. If you type in AMC realistic price prediction, Datazero, it will come up. And I have a price prediction video for realistic price predictions based off of technicals and fundamentals that are after the reverse split. Things like short interest and stuff like that. So I would say at least a moon would be like at least what? A 500% gain at least, right? I guess when I say moon, I mean like at least 100% gain, bro. I would at least want a 500% gain on anything that I would say is a moon shot. But 100% is cool. I'm thinking it's going to go back to at least 50, so it's going to probably be at least 1,000% gain. Once we get to 50, then we'll go from there. But we have to get to $50 first. This gap's going to get filled though. Don't get it twisted. There's a gap up here, and it's going to get filled. Just so you know. So that's at least happening at minimum. Dude, we're getting close to something happening. I just don't want to hype people up. We are getting close to something happening on AMC. I just don't want to hype people up. But we're getting close. Dude, anytime your RSI gets this low, we see major rallies. It's RSI is historically low on the weekly. Last time we got this low, we seen this rally. Last time AMC got this oversold, we seen this. And on the daily, last time AMC got this oversold, we seen this rally, or this rally here, this rally here, this rally here, this rally here. Anytime we go to this oversold territory, AMC rallies. So you can take it for what you want. We're setting up for something. Also look at the weekly Bollinger Bands. Check this out. You tell me something's about to not happen? Look at the weekly Bollinger Bands. Something's about to happen. And it's going to be crazy. Yeah, I'm good. Thank you. I'm actually going to go now. Because I'll stay on here all day. So I can't do it. Alright, guys. I'll see you guys later, man. Thank you for chilling after hours. I appreciate you. Let me see how many people are here. I just want to know. 82? No, that can't be right. That can't be right. Thank you guys. Thank you guys for tuning in. Maybe I should just stream, right? Or what is it not the same? What's up, John? You're welcome. Moon means what? That would be a great title for a video. AMC to the moon, but what does that mean? Or what does AMC to the moon? Dude, I think I could make a great video like that. Yeah, but then I'll put it on and nobody will watch it. That's the thing. If I wrote that in the title, DataZero just chilling stream, and did a stream like that, nobody would watch it. But we're gonna find out one day. We're gonna find out one day. All I know is I got 1,700 views. Yeah. Let me throw this in the trash. That didn't work out. Normally I make that, but I didn't make that one. All right, let me get out of here before I really do sit here all day. All right, guys. Thank you, guys. Thank you. I'm out for real. I'm out for real, bro. All right, I'm turning the stream off. See you guys. Everyone have a great evening, weekend. Please tune in over the weekend for more updates and predictions. And as always, y'all, have fun. Stay safe. Make money.